didn't care either. Shouldn't be on the job, are we?
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Hi everybody! Thank you for the raid, Ted. Hello. That was a really early raid. Hi, how was your stream? I hope you had a good time. I hope you did good art. And I hope you had fun. Thank you for the melon. Hello. If you gotta do some post-stream self-care, please do. You are more than welcome to hang out, as always. Hello. Alright, let's do this. Congratulations, Rixie, on Cooler First. Let me drink and posture check. No! I've been jawed. Congratulations, Squid's F on first. Thank you for the melon. Thank you for the jaw. You didn't want to do that? I can refund it, I guess. Okay, let me refund that. If you genuinely didn't mean to do that, then that's fine. I don't mind refunding that. I don't know if I can actually turn that off safely. Let me try. This might break everything. We'll see.
Ba 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 bum.
Okay, I don't think it broke everything. We should be good. I should be in a jar? Well, you got your points back, so if you want to put me in a jar, you probably can soon. The jar that wasn't. Hello, everybody! I hope you all had a good day. How is everybody doing today? I, once again, am EP. I'm sleepy. Sleepy DB. Honestly feeling weird. I don't blame you. That happens to me sometimes. I just get this feeling of stuff's so weird. Bad vibes days. They happen. What's I gonna say? I don't know. Oh well. Trying to remember what I did last night after stream ended. I think I just kind of collapsed and vibed a little bit. I did end up staying up until like 5 AM, but 6 AM, 7 AM, something like that. But I think I napped at one point. I don't know. You're suffering from heartache? I'm sorry. At least it's manageable. We played silly games? Yesterday? I thought that was the day before yesterday. You woke up at 7:30 for an early shift? I am sorry. I think it was the day before yesterday. Hey Sparky, welcome in. What is today? Today is Thursday. Oh, let me do a quick. Get shouted out, Ned. It was Tuesday? Yeah.
Hello.
Budge? Hi, Two Hot Girls Guessing. Hi, Kalista, welcome in. You slept half the day and forgot to stream? That's fair. That's very fair. I've done that before. There have been days when I'm like, I'm going to stream today, and I told people I was going to stream, and then I just slept most of the day. Taking a lazy day? That's very fair. That's very fair. Oh, bug. I see. I'm not a bug! I'm a fairy. Who's getting the outfit attack?
Nice.
Hi, Builder. Welcome in. I have a plan. I want to do my first revenge, because I haven't done a revenge yet. I'm really slow with art fight. I've only done 2 attacks so far, but I want to do a revenge because I haven't done one yet.
Nice.
Nice, 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 nice. I'm trying not to like force myself to do like revenges and things. But if I want to, I will, and I do want to. So you've done 4 and might not do more. Mine's focusing more on getting the fundamentals down. That's awesome. Honestly, be proud of yourself. I've currently done 2 attacks. I wanted to do more, but I had some disability flare-ups and couldn't do stuff. You're up a little past midnight writing a scene that you've been really excited to write in your fic, but it's only half done. Heck yeah, let's go. I am happy to be background noise while you do that. I hope you hope the writing goes well. Had the surgery, so that didn't help. I am sure it didn't. Yikes. Yeah, I'm sure the surgery recovery did not help. I was worried that might happen. So I think this is just like... Hold on, I might have to open VTube Studio and do a thing. Wish to kiss and cuddle pretty ladies? Me too. I've been forced into the Fairy Wiggler. Hold on. I was worried this might happen.
Hi.
Hi, Abby! Could you get another 6 foot 2 legs on either side of the jaw? Okay, hold on. I need to set my... I need to, like, add a new thing. Oh no, it's gone. Never mind. Oh, I know what happened. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. It was the end of the first jar, because I pressed the jar button again to undo the jar. At the end of the first jar, it put me back in the jar, and at the end of the second jar, it put me out of the jar again. We're good. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Abby. What the heck? That's a lot of streams. That's like... I can't think of anything funny for that. Thank you for the melon, Tet. I appreciate the melon. I know! I'm a gremlin! I'm a gremlin now. Feel my wrath. I'm EP. So I'm going to be joining a new TTRPG next week, and I'm excited for it. That starts on Tuesday. Wrath contained by Eeps. It's true. My wrath cannot be contained except by Eeps. Why heartache? Various reasons. It happens. Best thing to do is eat something tasty. Don't eat my TTRPG. I was invited to a D&D game, and we're doing a one shot starting next week on Tuesdays, Tuesday evenings for me, and I'm excited for it because I am going to be playing a martial character for the first time in a while. I usually play casters. Ever since I picked up a caster for the first time, I've been hooked on them. Yeah, I'm playing you. Nah, I'm playing a dwarf. I'm playing a barbarian dwarf with a big hammer. It's true, you are a martial character. Scared for your party tomorrow that might get TPK'd? Oof. Hi, Mooney. If you'd done one last nice for you, you could have given Gremlin fairy glasses. No! Hope it goes well, thank you. We did finish a one-shot last weekend. I've talked about it a bit on stream, actually. Because I really like my character from that game. I want to bring her back because she is fun. Thank you for the glasses. They've had it easy for a while. This is setting the tone for the current arc. Yeah, that kind of happened with my main D&D game for a while. We got very overconfident because we were doing really well, but like we would just kind of steamrolling a lot of stuff. But throughout the game, we'd had it sewn that there was this one area that was like super dangerous. It was like the battleground of, like the ancient battleground of gods, and so there was like raw magic everywhere, and it was like really, really, really dangerous. And we finally had to go there. Like it had been in the background the entire time, and we finally had to go there. And we were like, we'll be fine. We're super strong. We're gonna be fine. One character died. Several others got trauma. And it was just a bad time for everybody. It sucked. It was great, don't get me wrong, but it was an awful place. Probably at most getting character injuries. That's a fair way to do it, honestly. There's a lot of ways to deal with an unexpected TPK, honestly. Like the classic ones to like shift the campaign to now you're in hell and you have to escape, right? But that can be a massive derail. Like, it can be cool, but it can be a massive derail. And there's a lot of other ways to deal with it. And ways that can be kind of fun. But I love TTRPGs. They're so much fun. I need to play more of them. I need to play all the TTRPGs. At some point, maybe I'll host one here. You love DMing? Heck yeah. I want to get back into DMing. I've been kind of tentatively writing a one-shot. But I kind of need to lock in. What I need is like some of the toolkits for like map building and stuff, because I think that'll get me enthused with it, but I don't have any of the real tools. I mean, if you do it, maybe. I mean, I think there's like 5 people who are interested right now. But like, if you want in. Yeah, I can always run it for multiple groups. No pressure if you can't. Yeah, I don't want to run for like a too massive a group. I'm sure if I like shouted out to everybody, I could get like a group of 15 people. If I really wanted to. I would not be able to DM that. I haven't DM'd in a very long time. I DM'd a couple of sessions of one game a long time ago, and it was really bad, and it wasn't fun for anyone. It was kind of awful. And then I DM'd a short campaign. Could see again more than like 5 players. Yeah, exactly. I could maybe see 6, but 7 is starting to push it. I DM'd a short campaign in a kind of custom system based on Made in Abyss, which was a lot of fun, but I learned a lot and made a lot of mistakes. 6, 7. I don't have hand tracking, so you can't see me doing the hand motion. You're a good GM? Thank you. I appreciate it. I did find it funny, actually, because Squidsurf is one of the players in that game, and is also the DM of my long-running D&D campaign. And the player characters from the campaign I DM'd showed up in the game as NPCs, which is kind of neat. One of them died, though, and that was sad. And depending on how things go, one of them might end up eternally fighting a god. Writing a stat block for a boss fight is going to be pretty in-depth. Sure, when finish it, it's a lot. It's all down to a couple of dice rolls. Yeah, unique and interesting boss fights are really fun. Just giving something big number and big health is... like, it can work, but it generally doesn't make for the, it doesn't necessarily make for the most interesting boss fights. Well, Mr. and Devlin will in fact kill the gods for it. Yeah. Like, we've had a few boss fights in our D&D game, and they tend to be a little bit varied and interesting and have some interesting quirks to them. Like, sometimes it's fairly simple, sometimes they got something, like, really nasty. I think the last one we did was, like, a mini-boss fight, but we were in a room that was entirely covered in a aura of silence. Which made a lot of things very difficult. Because, like, we were fighting undead, the paladin couldn't use turn undead because it requires you to speak a prayer. I couldn't use any of my spells. Yeah, like, giving some variety is nice. I agree. I love how every Yap session before, when I start streams, always ends up devolving into TTRPG talk. I appreciate that. I like yapping about TTRPGs. I need to play more Fabula Ultima. The Fabula Ultima game we had going on is on hiatus right now because scheduling issues. But hopefully we'll get back to it. And I really want to play more Fabula Ultima because it's really fun. It's a really cool system in a lot of ways. It was a very bold decision of the system to just do away with the concept of movement in combat. Let's all have high damage and health, but they usually have an interesting gimmick. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I was really surprised when I learned that Fabula Ultima had no concept of movement, but it works super well. Because your battles end up like JRPG battles. And it's kind of fun. And you can do some really interesting stuff in that system. Some really interesting, cool ideas. It is fairly interesting to have an MP-based system rather than a spell slot-based system. The one thing I am not a huge fan of in Fabula Ultima is the death mechanic, or the like unconsciousness mechanic. Because I feel like it's bad in D&D, where like you go unconscious and then that's it. You're just like done until somebody resurrects you, or whatever. Like until somebody like gets you up, or you like stabilize and can heal yourself or whatever. You're basically unconscious until somebody gets you up. It's kind of even worse in Fabula Ultima because like once you go unconscious, there is like one spell that can get you back up, and it's like a master level Spiritus spell, just the cleric equivalent. No reason you couldn't do that kind of thing without moving. Yeah, exactly. It's one less thing to worry about. I like the system that you don't have any of the complicated, like, you don't have actions and bonus actions and double actions and all of that. You have actions and you have free actions. And you kind of have reactions, but only kind of. Like, certain skills can be activated in reaction to other things. Oh, I'm not a gremlin anymore. But generally, you only have one action on your turn. You do one thing and then you're done. But there's usually you can staple things onto that sometimes. There's a lot of your abilities give you like passive bonuses to things. Like the way you become a better spellcaster is you get abilities that boost your spellcasting skills. So you get bonuses to casting spells. Ooh, this is a lot. I will have to read this later, but this looks very cool. I will have to read this later. But thank you for sending me that. That looks really cool. Just a little glance at it, and I like the sound of it from the little glance I've seen. People release Art of Your Gods and such. Yeah. Like, I have an image for what they look like, because you've done a decent job of describing them, but it can get difficult when you have like specific visions in mind, and the tools you have just kind of can't replicate that. And it's especially difficult to like find character art now when everything is like overloaded with AI. Ridiculous. I need to play more TTRPGs. I need to play more. I need more. More. I really want to play Sword World. I really need to play Sword World. I need to find a group for Sword World. Sword World looks very fun. So, yeah. There's a lot of very cool things in Sword World. I really like Sword World's crit system, actually. I like Sword World's crit system a lot. It can very much spiral the things out of control if things go right, but it's so hype when it does. So, in Sword World, you got a lurk now? I have a good lurk. Yeah, I was thinking of Prince crits. So the way Sword World works is you roll, if I understand right, it's been a while since I looked at it. If art are used for a generic soldier, it's something you will definitely recognize, but it works. It's fair. So, what was I going to say? Yeah, so if I remember rightly, you don't like roll, attack roll, and then damage in Sword World. You just like roll. And you roll 2d6 and then add bonuses. You can always do your own thing using Sword World. That's true. And you roll that, and then if your damage is like, if your number is like above a certain threshold, then you crit. And what a crit means is you just roll again. You do another attack. And if you crit again, you do it again, and again, and again. And you could just keep going until you don't crit. In one of the Expanse Enduring games that Sally was running a while ago, Prin managed to roll 5 crits in a row. Which is nonsense. I actually did the numbers on how likely it is. It was something like 1 in 40... 1 in like 400,000 or something. Like, it was really, really unlikely. Like, not as unlikely as rolling 5 crits in a row in something like D&D and D20 based system. But it was still really unlikely, and it was such a hype moment. But I like it because your crits always matter, right? They're always important. Because in something like D&D, you can roll a crit and then roll 2 1s on the damage. And it's just like, well, I crit, but I did 3 damage. So, like, who cares? I could do, like, I do an average of 5. Right? Whereas with Sword World, you're always rolling additional dice and additional damage over what you would have done already. You see what I mean? So it always feels meaningful. I like a lot of Sword World systems. It's also got the interesting thing that getting someone up from being unconscious is a different skill than just healing. You can't just heal them up from 0, you have to resurrect. Which I can see the benefit of, but I can also see the downsides of. I have a lot of problems with how a lot of games do unconsciousness, actually. Because I feel like the most frustrating punishment for any status effect in a game is you don't get to play the game for a bit. Right? Like, even being able to, like, make a saving throw to get out of it is better than just, like, you just don't get to play the game. You just have to not play the game for a bit. Especially in something like D&D, where the turns are really long, and it can take, like, depending on the party size and the size of the encounter, 5 to 40 minutes to get back around to your turn, and then you just have to skip it because you're unconscious. That sucks. That's, like, absolute fodder for someone checking out of your game. And I've seen a lot of people with, like, alternative systems for unconsciousness. There's one I like, which is, like... Yeah, there's very few things that remove your capacity to do anything. Yeah, there's a couple of status effects that do in D&D, and they can be very frustrating to be against. There's a great system, an interesting system at least, I've seen as a replacement for D&D's unconsciousness mechanic. Which is where, like, I think it was like, you go into, like, a dying state. You are prone, your movement speed is halved, and you cannot get up from prone. I'm trying to remember this. This may be slightly wrong, but this is the basic idea. And then you can take a bonus action to drink a potion and get yourself back up. I think there's something to do with, like, you can use actions, like full actions while downed, but you gain stacks of exhaustion for doing so. Yeah. You have to gain stacks of exhaustion to do more serious stuff. So you can drink a potion and heal yourself a little bit and get yourself back into the fight. But you use your entire turn to do that, because you can't take actions at that point. Or you can do more serious stuff, like attacking, casting spells, you can do all of that, you could even dash. But you take stacks of exhaustion when you do. Which still gets you closer to dying, and is really risky. But means you actually have options when you're downed, which I actually really like. I think the idea of a status effect that means you don't get to act works best in something like a party RPG, like a video game party RPG, where you are controlling multiple characters, right? Because if you're controlling multiple characters and one of them gets to not act, that's an interesting challenge to be presented with. What just happened? Something disconnected from my computer, I don't know what it was. Oh well. Like, it's an interesting challenge. It's like, okay, I normally have 3 party members, but now I'm down to 2, and my action economy has been messed up. How do I deal with that? Is that my controller constantly disconnecting and reconnecting? That's weird. That shouldn't be doing that. Tell them it's charging dock. It's supposed to automatically connect when it leaves its charging dock, but it's just sitting there. Huh. But yeah, I think there's some interesting ways to build this kind of system where go sit in a corner and scroll on your phone isn't the punishment, right? Because we're all here to play a game. We all want to keep playing. It's a difficult one though, because like, it's hard to make stuff feel dangerous if you're never like put into a situation where you're at risk. But then stuff like D&D. Oh no, I'm tiny. I've got even smaller. Stuff like D&D kind of discourages GMs from putting you in dangerous situations, because the GM wants you to be playing the game, and knocking you unconscious means you're not playing the game and you're not involved anymore, really. And so a lot of GMs are kind of like discouraged from putting their players in that position. Which is, I think, honestly part of the reason that 5e feels so risk-free, I suppose. It's because you have a lot of options for keeping people up, and DMs are disincentivized from going too hard against the players. Begin swooping! Oh no! Don't swoop at me. I'm very small. I like TTRPGs a lot. Take notes, go hard against all of you. No! What do you mean easier to eat? Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Why would you do that? No, Marshall, no! Stop it. Thank you for the melon. You're mean to me. Melon for flavor! No! I'm hiding. Have they gone? Are they still trying to eat me? Yeah! It's very easy to eat at any time? No! Are you ready? Ready for what? Ready for what? I'm ready. I was born ready. When you're not trying to eat someone, that's true. You're trying to eat someone a lot of the time. Or at least try to lick them. You like to lick people. Which is not the same thing. Well, I'm worried about what... It's true, I am very small, Marshall. It's true. Look how small I am. Look how small I am. I'm so tiny. I'm so tiny. I don't even fit on the screen. You can't even see me. I'm invisible. I'm too tiny. Too small to be seen with the naked eye. No! Don't put me in the jar. Brian Cheese? Brian Cheese? What? I do like cheese. Cheese is tasty. Brian Brian cheese! Oh, brain becoming cheese. That makes sense. That explains why you said Brian cheese. Brian cheese just sounds like the executive of like a... Brian Cheese just really sounds like some executive with a really silly name. You don't want to sleep, you have things to do? Caffeine. Use cheese. Brian Cheese. Brian Cheese is a Wallace and Gromit villain. You're so right. You're so right. You have caffeine more caffeine. That's not good advice. Don't drink more caffeine. At least more than you need to function. I need a lot of caffeine to function. I need lots of caffeine to function, actually. Oh! I got tall! I've been licked. Caffeine makes you function less. I cannot focus at all without caffeine. Just heart palpitations? Oof. I drink nowhere near as much as you? Probably not. I drink mostly tea rather than coffee. But I drink a lot of caffeine. I drink a lot of tea during a day. Like, let me get this. Let me do that. Let me just clarify. I drink like 4 to 5 cups of tea during every stream. And I usually drink another like 4 or 5 throughout the rest of the day. So I drink between like 8 and 12 cups of tea a day. Because I need caffeine to function. It's partly due to the fact I've been drinking caffeine for like all of my life. I've been drinking tea for basically all my life, so I have a mild caffeine addiction. I am aware of that. I can't think straight, that's okay. If you have to, please rest. Your health is important. But I also need caffeine to function. Because it is the only thing I have that can, like, even slightly medicate my ADHD, basically. I am self-medicating ADHD with caffeine. And this is a thing. This is a thing. Caffeine does help with some of the issues of D&D. It's D&D? ADHD. Brain. As you can tell, it's not perfect. It will be awesome if Wreck-It be the best and best. Yes, okay. AD and DHD. I play that. I play that. I'm not gonna lie, anytime anyone says AD&D, every time I hear the phrase like AD&D mentioned, my brain always goes to ADHD first, and then it's like, is that ADHD? No, it's Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. It's not ADHD D&D. That's just regular D&D. Looks like Ellipsis is down, which means you won't be doing any writing. No, I'm so sorry. I usually end up doing my writing in on my local machine, so I can do it without internet. I don't know what Ellipsis is. I don't know what it is. But I assume it's some kind of like writing tool, like online writing tool. It was just that tab? Oh, heck yeah. I'm curious what Ellipsis is. Is it like some kind of online writing tool? I don't know what it is. I've never heard of it before. Whenever I write stuff, it's... Oh, it's Google Docs without the AI bullshit. Oh, okay, that's fair. Whenever I write stuff, I usually just write into, I forget if I'm using OpenOffice or LibreOffice. It's one or the other. Plus some extra tools that are useful, heck yeah. Pokemon strap. Alright. It's the strap special, everybody. Reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. You don't have to be strong or perfect all the time. You're not broken. I'm so proud of you all for existing. And I'm so thankful that you're around. Trans rights are human rights. Stay safe, y'all, and don't give up. Me on my phone's notepad app. That's where I put, like, world-building notes when I'm in bed and they come to me. I often, like, have ideas while I'm in bed and I don't want to get up and boot my computer back up, so I just write them on my notepad, on my phone's notepad app. So eepy today. Trying to remember, like, I definitely had, like, some very vivid dreams last night, but I do not remember what they were. Or do I? There was something about me yelling at the Prime Minister. I'm pretty sure I yelled at the Prime Minister. It wasn't any specific Prime Minister, it was just the personified concept of Prime Minister, and I yelled at them. I think I was, like, staying at a hotel and as, like, punishment, he cancelled my hotel reservation or something. Somehow. You'll do it for real? I mean, I would. If I had the opportunity, I would absolutely yell at the Prime Minister. I don't really remember my dream very much. But, I have, like, flashes of memory of it, but not a lot of it. I think we should put a dog in office. That or a cat. A cat would work, too. Some kind of small furry animal should be in office. Maybe a hedgehog. We should put a hedgehog in office. Vote Sonic for Prime Minister! Hedgehog in a little top hat? Yes, agreed. Fully agreed. Fully agreed. I'm in absolute agreement with this. Hi, Rocklin, welcome in! We're talking about restructuring the British government by installing a hedgehog with a top hat. I feel like this would be a good state of affairs. It'd be the best Prime Minister the UK has had in a very long time. The bar is in hell. Alright, everybody. I think I'm going to take a short break, and when we get back, we can go right into starting some drawing. I knew who we're going to draw today, and I have a vague plan. So, I will be right with you. And I'm going to take a short break, get myself a drink, and when we get back, we're going to start drawing, and you'll get to see who I'm drawing. So, I will see you all in a few minutes. Hi, everybody. Alright, we don't have Scottzilla Vision today. I need to turn that off. I forgot to do that. There we go. I need to get rid of that. There we go. Okay, we're good. Hi, everybody! I'm back. Today, we are drawing a friend. I am drawing a TTRPG character today. We're gonna have to get a couple of references in for this one. But I am drawing a boy. Let me minimize my window. There we go. Okay, we are drawing a boy today. If you don't know who this is one of Scott's characters. This is Streebler. He is a boy. I had a pose in mind I wanted to draw. And it was kind of like... I'm just gonna stick man it. For now. It's kind of like that. That's the kind of the idea. So we're going to use that as like a vague reference. Hi, Riley! Think of the head as like a cube attached to a sphere, I think. I think that's the idea. I kind of tilt out of it though. His hand kind of curled into a fist there. That hand's still small though. What is this one, honestly? Honestly, his body's a little small. Maybe his head's a little big, actually. Maybe it's his head that's a little big. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, I think that's kind of like the basic outline. Now we can get a little bit more detailed with it, and then we have one more layer before clean lines, I think. Like a cheesy smile. I think that'd be fun. His hair. He's got like a... chunk in the center. Chunk here. Chunk there. Art! It's true. It's art. He's got like a... oh, that needs to be more like here. So he's got like more of it down here. Yeah, that works. His eye is in slightly the wrong place. Or is like too narrow? I'm gonna start with like a... baseline and then we'll add clouds on top. His hand is way too small. I'm just going to scale that up a bit. His eye is definitely wrong. That's better. Okay, we'll do another layer, and this one will have clothes, and then we can actually do clean line. Do a little bit cleaner than this. This one. That's a better shape. Yeah, that looks a lot like Strable's hat. I think we're good. I think we're good with that. Okay. Yeah, I guess good. Yeah, that's looking better. Okay, we're gonna add clothes here. So he's got like a scarf. Just like... this kind of shape. The trails down his back. Yeah. It's also like torn, so we're gonna just add some tears in there. This isn't clean lines yet, so I'm not worrying too much about detail. I'm just adding it in for reference. Does that cover like all his shoulders? Kinda does. Probably needs to be a little bit wider here. Okay. He's got like something tied around him here. Okay. It's also got some gloves. I think YouTube Studios catching up. There we go. Thank you for the pets, bud. I appreciate it. And welcome in. We're doing a little art today. We're doing the last art fight attack I can do because I won't have time to do any more. Is that right? No, that's wrong. That's on the wrong side. Thumb should be on the outside. Always get that wrong for some reason. Is that right? Hold on. Yes, thumb should be on the outside, but I don't think we'll be able to see his fingers then, so, Unless we flip the whole thing and do it this way. It just doesn't look right. Why does that look wrong? Hold on. I've got to try and picture this in my head. I think we just ignore the thumb. I think the thumb's just not going to be visible is the thing. We do that, if we consider this to be at a slight angle, then what we can see is kind of like that, and the thumb is kind of doing this. Yeah, I think that's right. It's got like a plate with these like two nubs on it. Like his knuckles. I think though... Let's try this again. trying to like visualize how this would be. Yeah, I think that's it. And then this gets this plate over the knuckles. Is that right? Does that look right? Just sort of doing that. Arm kind of needs to do a bit more like this. Yeah, the arm's the wrong shape, that's the problem. Yeah, that's definitely a little better. My fan can be heard whenever I speak? Oh, hold on. I have my air conditioner on, because it's very hot today, so, I tried turning it down a little, I don't know if that'll help. But thank you for letting me know. I think the other thing is this should be the other way around, this curve here. Yes, that's definitely right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Marshall. I appreciate it. I will prioritize my own temperature over things, but I appreciate knowing that it is a thing you can hear. I apologize for that. I had thought it was no problem, but apparently it is. Just draw the individual fingers. Add the edge of the glove on here. And then the kind of metal plate kind of goes here. Obviously being very rough with this, but I don't know if you could still hear my fan. Hopefully not, but if you can, I can try and do something about it. You can? Okay, well, let me try this. Hold on. There we go. Let me try that. I don't know if that's the better. It might be. Slightly audible, but a lot less so. Okay, it was the air conditioner then. I turned off the air conditioner and... What just happened? What just happened? Did this just crash? No, okay. It just... Oh, it did just crash. Okay, well... I hadn't saved. Hopefully it has autosave. I just lost so much work. I just lost so much work. Let's take up the head. Ah! Dang it! I typed it wrong. Thank you for the pets. I've never had Clip Studio Paint crash before. I've never seen CSP crash before like that. Blender moment? Kinda, yeah. Clip Studio Paint FAQ. Like, yeah, okay, I know there's no automatic backup, but it loaded the automatic backup, is the thing. This is the automatic backup, is the thing. Unfortunately, there is nothing left to recover, so we're just going to have to do it again. It's my fault for not making a save earlier. Got a practice run, yeah. I'm doing a lot. I think I know a little better what I'm working towards now, anyway. I don't think it'll take me as long to get back to that. I think it actually looks better than it did before anyway. Reminds me of how somebody teaches other kids at work on the weekends, teaching basic coding and like block programming and such. Okay. Show them what to do and go through it with them, then delete the progress and get them to take the lead. Yeah, fair. I've taught a few people to program before. It's not an easy thing to do because it's kind of... Programming can get kind of counterintuitive. So it's not always easy to teach people how to do it. But I generally try and let them take the lead on, like... I try and let them take the lead on, like, what they are trying... on actually, like, filling in the stuff and actually doing the work. Because if I just do it for them and try and get them to understand it, they never do. And a lot of it is a lot of things I find helpful in metaphor. There's a lot of metaphors you can use for teaching programming to try and get people to understand stuff. Ever in a situation where you need to take the lead, just show a concept you never submit what they've done, you always want them to do it themselves. Yeah, exactly. This hand definitely looks worse than it did before, unfortunately. So I'll block out there. Okay,
Nice.
Zoe! Hi, Zoe! How you doing? Hope you are having a good day. Hi, Lily! Try to draw hands and it's a problem. Hands are hard. Cute hat and cute face? What? My god, Lily. Ah. Pirate Yuri has arrived, it's true. I can't even deny it because you've met me in real life. I can't even deny it. What? The heck? You're so nice to me. It's illegal, actually. It's illegal to be so nice to me. Okay, that was really cute, though. Chat, they both kissed my cheek at the same time and it was very cute. And take a picture of it? You did already! Imagining an animatic of Zoe like crashing into my home and calling me cute. I mean, basically. It's basically how it goes. Is this being so difficult? A difficult hand. Innocent man spends over a year behind bars after his critical Skyrim mix-up? I'm intrigued. Yeah, who's rimming the sky? Innocent man has served the full 18 months of his prison sentence after police who made a typo during their child Okay. While looking for a man going by the alias Fust Roda on the messaging service Kick. They requested records for the username Fust Roda, missing a critical underscore. Huh. That's wild. I can't even tell if that's real. Because that sounds like the nonsense kind of thing that would happen. Oh geez. That's wild. Alright, how we doing? I think we're making progress. Skunk. Eh. Where's Boots like? Okay. Okay. Little nubs on each corner as well. His legs are a little short. I'll make him just a little bit longer. Okay, I think this is good. This is a little thin, so we can increase the width of this leg a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. Might want to increase the size of the feet slightly. Just a little bit. Just a little bit slightly bigger feet. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Now it's finally time for clean lines. Yeah. Okay. I really want to get better at drawing hair. I find hair really difficult. Hair and faces, honestly. It's true, it's hair. Alright everybody, we got an ad starting shortly, and I could use a short break, so I might take one in a second. We'll just keep going. I'm alright. I got tea. I'm good. We'll keep going through the ad break. Liked how this has come out, so we'll try this again. What I think we'll do is we'll draw both sides of the scarf first and then connect them up. That's better. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Yeah. It's been really hot lately. I'm not used to it being this hot. Hands are hard. And I know I don't struggle with hands as much as some people do. And they're still really hard. I rewatched Kill la Kill not that long ago. Considering the opening came on. It's real good, actually. Kill la Kill is actually really good. It's gayer than I remember when I first watched it. It's a pretty gay show. Also, the first time I watched Kill la Kill, I was not very media literate. And I missed a lot of the point of it, despite the fact that it is basically spelled out in the first episode. I was not very smart as a kid. Probably because I thought I was super smart, and so I kind of didn't put much effort into it, I think I did. I know better now. Oh, I gotta stretch. Hi, Marshall. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Check art fight? Oh, jeez. Wah! I've been attacked. Oh, this is really cute. Wait, this is really cute. Hold on. I gotta save this, 1 sec. Do you mind if I show this on stream, Marshall? Marshall drew one of my TTRPG characters. Hold on, let me try and put this somewhere where you can actually kind of see it. There we go. Marshall drew my character Juniper. In little pixel form. Oh, it's really cute. Thank you, Marshall. These are reference pictures, by the way. Just to be super clear. So she hadn't gone attack yet, so you've been doing it in the background? Oh, heck yeah. Well, thank you for that, Marshall. That's really sweet. I like this character a lot. And I like these little pixels. They're very cute. Thank you. Okay, where was I? Hands. I was drawing hands. This concludes your art fighting. You've hit everyone you wanted to hit and all attacks are avenged. Heck yeah. Nice job. I like this song. This song's a good one. I was gonna say it's a nice one, but it's really not a nice song. But it's a really good song. Because the pace of brain speed, yeah. It's a song about someone getting cursed to be stuck in a time loop where they have to watch the people they care about die constantly. Like I said, it's not a nice song. It's part of a it was part of like a media like a media project called Kagero Project. Cutesy anime boys really doesn't laugh a ton. I mean, Hatsune Miku. It was part of a media project called Kagero Project, which did get adapted into an anime at one point called Mekaku City Actors. I don't remember if it was any good though. I used to know all the lyrics for this song, but it's a lot. It's very fast. I used to know the lyrics, but I don't anymore. I need to get some more songs on my playlist. I like this playlist. I built this playlist up over most of my life actually. Probably around 15 years or so. Just been slowly adding to it over time. But I should get some more songs on it. It's not my entire playlist. I've kind of curated it a little bit for stream, but my entire playlist is a lot longer. And has some questionable picks in there. Just like buttons on his coat, huh? How many buttons? That seems about right. One less actually. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Okay. Whew. This is remarkably hard, actually. This design's kind of hard to draw. Fun, though. The Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack really did go harder than it needed to. I'm glad I got to do some of Art Fight this year. I almost didn't. I almost was not going to sign up. It took me like half the month to even like really do it because I was really burned out at the start of this month. I'm doing a lot better now though. I think that's actually why the legs look so weird. It's just starting too late. The lower leg's just too low. I think it needs to be like that because of the angle. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that works. I'm very glad I got to draw this week. I was really worried I was gonna get more disability flare-ups and just like not be able to do more art fight this year, but I'm glad I did. I'm glad I've been able to. I do enjoy art quite a lot. Even if I don't necessarily have the technical skill to like put exactly what's in my head to paper, I do my best. Like the humble and normal Karis. And I'm getting better with each drawing, and I think that's nice. I'm learning a lot.
Sup?
Hi Elliot, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. You cooked? In a literal way or a figurative way? Either is good. Let's go, though. You eat scrambled eggs? Heck yeah! Scrambled eggs are tasty. Nice and fluffy? Heck yeah. I once made a very, very cursed meal. Let me talk about this a little bit. I once tried to make an omelet. Emphasis on tried. And I tried including Haribo gummy bears in it. Some advice for making a Haribo gummy bear omelet. Don't. It sucks. It was very bad, not good. Have I heard of the black bean cookie? I haven't, but it sounds awful. Just died on you as soon as you sent the message? I wonder why. Twitch was like, we're not talking about this. No, this is not happening. So I'm trying to make cookies instead of putting chocolate chips, they put black beans in. I bet that was really bad. Not intentionally? Oh no, that's even worse. Doing it accidentally is even worse. I mean, they would get overcooked to death in that situation, yeah. Sorry if I'm not talking very much. I'm focusing really hard on this. This is a really hard design to draw. It's a lot of fun, but it's a really tough one. I'm having to put a lot of focus in. Should ease up a little bit once I get into the coloring phase. Hopefully. Okay, I think we got most of the outlines now. This arm is not right. You accidentally made the villain your new project, Rase Deltarune? Oh no! Okay. I think you come up with a solid color scheme and realize that looks familiar. Oh no! Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think we have our outlines. I think I need to do some line line width tweakings. Narrow some of these thicker lines because they're a bit too thick. And I need to go in and polish because we've been missing out on some detailing by doing this. Okay, I think we're in a good spot there. That looks nice. We need to thicken this one though, just a little bit, and then we need to clean up. A lot of these kind of relied on the thickness that they are. Like here and here. Might be all that really needs doing though, it doesn't need a lot. Oh, there's a bit here too. Okay, I think we're good. Let's run to the base coloring layer. better. I forgot his tail. I knew I'd forgotten something. Something seemed wrong. I completely forgot his tail. It's a little too wobbly. It needs to be like a... Okay. I think we just do... I'm gonna do this as a guide. Yeah, that's good. That's a good shape. Okay. Almost completely forgot his tail. That would have been bad. I will be taking a break in a second because I do need one. I gotta refresh my drink and stuff. Okay, that works. Oops. Missed a bit here. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, and when we get back, we'll continue doing the colouring for Stubler here. So I will see you all in a few minutes. Get myself a drink, get some stretches, and then we'll continue. Be right back, everybody. everybody, I'm back. We're gonna keep coloring Storyble. It's like a dark brown. Like, yeah, that works. That also applies to the gloves. And I think the boots and shorts too. Yeah. There's a slightly lighter brown. Cheers. That's better. Here. Now, there's like an almost black brown here. I guess it's more actually black, huh? So I should probably grab this blue here and do these. And we've got like the green. There we go. Then we have a metal. Realizing I missed a detail. First of all, this doesn't work. This needs to be like more obviously a continuous line. It's all better. We also missed a whole little white tuft in Streepler's ear. Super easy to do, I just completely forgot about it. Left arm looks like it's backwards? I see what you mean, actually. Yeah, I think that's all I need to do there. Yep, that fixes it completely. Yep, that fixes it completely. Super easy fix, don't worry. I do realize that this arm is completely out of proportion, though. That's gonna be a little harder to fix. I can fix it, though. This arm's completely out of proportion. Wait, what am I doing? I just need to... I saw a meme about this song earlier. Do I have fairy magic to heal sprained legs? Unfortunately, no. I am sorry. I wish your sprained leg recovery if that is indeed what has just happened. I saw a meme about this song a few days ago, which is basically like, man, I really want to, I really want to play a game where you could fight something called Casper the Insatiable Eater while listening to a song about divorce. And then it's just the meme is, of course, that game is Xenoblade Chronicles X. This song slaps so hard. Yeah, that's definitely a little better. It still needs to come out here a little more, I think. It needs to be more like, I think I need to redraw this line, but that's okay. Also, hi, Shocky. I don't know, I think I forgot to say hi, but hello, Shocky. And, I am sorry about your sprained leg. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay, we still got the little white strip on his arm. As well as the inside of his ears, which are kind of a lot more orange than that. That's better. Okay. Basic colors. We need to do the eyes. So I'll do those next. Wait a second. I realised I'm not done with the basic colors either. I've got to do the scars on his face. Is it bad if you're copying of Weathering with You came with the disc moving in the cut? It's not ideal. It's probably fine. The overlaps off. You're right, it is. It's backwards on the right arm, too. Why am I getting this backwards today? I'm getting all these backwards. Thank you for pointing that out, Rixie. I think that is better. Pets, 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 thank you for the pets.
You deserve a glass of water.
Thank you, I will take a glass of water.
Do not let yourself become
No! Why is my gremlin moved around on everything? There we go. I think I know why, and this isn't the right way to fix it, and it'll break it again when I actually do fix it properly, but whatever. There we go. It's got another couple on the other cheeks. You bought Wuthering You because you never saw it, and you bought a silent voice that no streaming company could take it away from you. Wuthering You is really good. I have Wuthering With You on the 4K Blu-ray, and it's so worth it. It's really beautiful. It's an absolutely fantastic movie. Oh, he's got one on his eye as well. Hold on. He's got like a... like a scar down his eye there, which means I do need to change my outlining because I completely forgot that. But that's fine. Yeah, there we go. He's also got like a bunch of scars on his arms and legs and things. I moved the entire layer. I think that's back where it's supposed to be. No. One, no. I think that's gotta be it. I think that's it. Love that Mike is picking up on the keyboard press and giving you angry eyebrows for a split second almost every time. Yeah, my keyboard is very loud. Wait, no, that's not right. What the heck? How did I get this all, like, in the wrong place? Meh, 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 meh. Okay, there's a scar kind of here. Quite a big one. Gotta like curve it around the arm to get a sense of depth there. Let's got another one on this arm. Ugh, all of the colors have gone like out of whack, and I don't know why. Doesn't have any on his chest, but he's got a couple on his legs. So we'll do legs. Leg, 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 leggy, leg. Legs! Hi, Nalin. How you doing? Okay. How long is streaming for? Until I'm done! I'm going until I'm done, which is probably going to be another few hours. What is this layer? Oh, that was the layer I already made for the eyes. Okay. That's right. Okay, eyes time. You'll art fight too? Heck yeah. Want a VC? I can do. I don't see why not. I was doing it along with Scott yesterday. I don't mind. We could hang out and do some art fight together. That'd be fun. Where are we meeting? I don't know, actually. What service do we actually share? That's the important thing. Because you're not on the British server, are you? No. We could just go for a, we could just go through a Discord DM. That would work. You're not British, therefore you're not. Well, you say that, but there's a lot of honorary Brents in there. Call when you're ready. I mean, I can go now. Let's see. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, hi.
Hi, chat. April.
Hello. I can get like a mini screen up if you have like Vito Ninja or something. So we can get like a mini screens of the work we're doing.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me just announce to my Blue Sky that I'm streaming with you.
Cool. Close that out. And...
There we go. Video Ninja. Right.
Yes.
Let me
I have
get
to remember how this
sorted.
works. I have to do how this works.
Mhm. Vito Ninja.
Let me do a stream together too.
Can do.
Yeah.
Vito Ninja.
Well, I will invite you. Invite. There we go. We've sent you an invite. And I will get a... We get Clip Studio Paint. That is not... Okay, how do I do this? I'm trying to remember how to use Vito Ninja. Okay, there we go. I've got a link for it. There we go.
There you go.
I will grab yours.
Oh, I'm not streaming.
Oh, you're not? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Nope.
That's
I
fine.
I just wanted to hang out.
That's fair. I thought you were for some reason. That's
No.
fine. I will.
But I can do the stream together thing if you want. That's okay.
That's fine. Yeah, up to you. Let me put this in there, and that should work. I think. I don't know if it's working. I don't really know whether Vito Ninja's working. Let me put this up and change that from Scott's Vision to Nowlin Vision. Okay, now in Vision. Also, my window got like really tiny. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, chat, I'm there. All the way in the corner.
You're in my corner. Okay, I'll close that now.
I have some art fights to do.
Yeah, I take forever on mine, so I'm just doing one more.
Oh, okay.
This is my last one. I wanted to revenge on Scott.
I have 2 more I want to finish.
Like an orange eyes. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Is your window blank right now? I'm trying to see if this is actually working. Okay, I just wasn't sure if it was actually working or not.
I'm looking for a reference I can use.
Very fair. Should use this. This is the one to use, yeah. Yeah, I can see you selecting brushes now.
Yeah.
Good. I just wanted to be sure it was working.
Hey, Senna.
Hello! Oh, that's why I thought my CSP had crashed. But it was just because I selected a tool and then my mouse disappeared. And I thought it had crashed. Turns out it was just really, really big. So it was bigger than the whole screen.
Yeah.
I'm still not super familiar with a lot of the stuff that happens in this. Hazel, why you put me in a jar?
Jar.
Hi, Hazel.
Hey, Hazel.
Hope you're also having a good day. You're not, but you're home and have spaghetti carbonara. Okay. I'm glad that the spaghetti carbonara is helping.
Spaghetti carbonara is good.
It's very good. It's very tasty. I hope your day improves at least then.
Who are you drawing?
I am drawing one of Scott's TTRPG characters.
Oh.
He drew one of my TTRPG characters, so I'm getting him back. So I'm drawing Stridla. Scott, don't look! Don't look! Don't look! It's illegal!
Hi, Scott.
Hi, Scott. You can stay if you want. Hi, Mono. How you doing?
Hey, Mono.
Scott sent you as a spy? I see. Well, I mean, if Scott's gonna be like that. We're done.
Hey.
No, I'm not
Nick
gonna
Mod.
delete the whole thing. That would be very mean.
Oh, imagine if it crashed just then and you accidentally saved it.
Yeah, I didn't save, fortunately.
That would have been really unfortunate.
I did have a crash earlier that lost me like a bunch of work.
Oh.
I hadn't saved the file yet, and I only had the autosave, and it was like an hour behind.
No.
It happens. I've had worse.
Really? Like
I
what?
used to do a lot of work in Flash, and if you've ever worked in Flash, don't. It's incredibly unstable.
Flash is old. Did you use Firebird?
I don't. I mean, I
What's
haven't
called
done
Firebird?
anything in Flash for like it must be like 15 years now going on.
Holy shit.
I used to do a lot of stuff in there.
Chat. By the way, I have a secret weapon for you all. Look at this. Are you ready? Look. Look, it's...
No! No, 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 no!
It's really easy. All you gotta do is like, just get it. Right here.
No! Mean to me. mean to me.
The legends say that if you can catch her with a net, right, she'll grant you any wish.
The legends is lying.
I have proof.
What
I,
proof?
I drew it.
No! Does that count as proof?
It's canon now. I'm
Oh,
that
okay.
powerful.
I see. I see.
So chat, if you like wishes, you can wish for donuts.
Oh!
You can wish for pizza.
You could.
You can
I
wish.
am within my rights just to say no.
You could wish for clothing. You can wish for jewelry. You can wish for maternity. You can wish for potatoes.
You could wish for potatoes. I wouldn't mind getting
what
people
else?
some potatoes. I like
You
potatoes.
could- What are you, Irish? I'm joking.
No! I just like potatoes.
So Irish. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Was mean. You could wish for. What else could we wish for, chat? We could wish for shoes or a new car, maybe. Bro, can I have a new car?
No.
Oh shit. Okay. Can I have a bike?
How much money you got?
No, it's the wish. You gotta give me. Gotta give me.
Wait, I never said the wish was free.
Oh shit! This is true. Shit. I see you've updated your TOS.
Of course. Didn't you get the memo?
No.
I mean, you have to click to accept it. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you.
I know. I'm really lazy when it comes to those things. I just don't bother reading because I'm like, yeah, who reads them
Yeah, no
anyway.
one does, and this is when it bites you.
It's okay. I can still pretend I didn't read it, and then complain to your wishing boss. You have boss.
In a manner of speaking, I have a lawyer.
Oh shit! She like the queen of the fairies or something. Is that how it works?
Nah, she's annoying.
Oh shit! The queen of the fairies is annoying.
Yeah, I don't truck with the monarchy.
Oh, that's cool. Who do you truck with then?
Cool transgender women mostly.
That's also cool.
I do like your Fugi, by the way, Nalan.
You like my Fugi?
Yeah,
Nice. I made one for Dolly recently. You want to see it?
sure.
Hold on. I'm gonna check. How do I change the Fugi? Fugi tech. Oh, here it is. Mm, we find here.
Nalan's half an Nalan tall. I know, right?
Nice. Copy. Oh, I can't do it like this. Or I have to do it differently. Hold on. You're gonna love this.
I'm sure I will.
If it'll load.
It sometimes takes a minute.
What? Alright. Well, you ready?
I'm ready. Oh, that's so cute! What the heck? That's so good!
I am now Dolly Oppers.
That's true. Das Hoppers. Except that's dog does?
We call her Border Dolly.
Border Dolly! That's so
Because
cute.
She like did one of those tests, and she was apparently a border collie. So
Very cute. I can see Dolly as a border collie, honestly. Somehow that just makes sense to me. I've been told I have Borzoi energy.
you have what energy?
Borzoi. The dogs with the really long faces.
Oh, the let me do it for you.
I think
Dogs?
so.
Oh,
They're like a really long face and they always look wet.
yeah, it's the one where they it's the one where they make those funny videos off, right? The meme with the long nose, where it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I've been told I have that energy.
I have no idea what kind of dogs they are.
I don't really know dogs super well. I'm not a dog person.
Oh, you're missing out.
Like, dogs are really cute, but I have had some I had some slightly traumatic experiences with dogs as a kid, and
Yeah,
I
that'll do it.
I have a little slight aversion to dogs.
No, it's totally understandable. Absolutely. Oh,
They are very cute, and I don't dislike them, but I just I get nervous whenever they're around. So like,
oh no, that's completely fine. I don't worry about too much about it.
I've always been a cat person mostly.
She's 7'3". Noelle, this model is not 7'3". God damn it, Noelle.
7'3"?
Yeah, she's like, I'm looking at the model, and it's like a short stack model, right? And I look in the description and it says she's 7'3". Like, no, that's not 7'3". Right? This is not 7'3". You betrayed
I
me.
mean, she could be like a really tall short stack, I guess.
I guess maybe. Oh, I'm kind of miffed about that. Hold on. I'll change the size, I guess. Gosh darn it. Luckily, we have the power of editing.
Yeah. I keep getting the proportions on these arms wrong, so I've been redrawing those a lot.
That's fine.
It happens. Just happy these days I have the focus to like spend a few hours on a drawing. I used to not.
Oh, that's good. I'm really proud of you for that. Good job.
Yay. I used to
There
just
we
kind of
go.
get kind of
Uh-huh.
like kind of just like lose steam with stuff super quickly,
Mm.
and then just give up mostly.
What changed?
I don't really know. I think partly streaming it's definitely helping.
Let's go.
But part of it is also just that I think a big part of it actually is that I want to show up the fact that I don't need AI to draw for me.
Oh, let's go. That's a good reason. Clap, clap, clap. Good job. Very based reason. Alright, I've made her taller. There we go. Ugh. You're gonna look at me and go like, "Oh my god, is that a puppy girl?" I'm like, no, I'm sorry. It's just me, Nolan.
It's just Nolan.
I'm sorry.
You could
for
be a puppy girl.
disappointing you. It could be, but I'm not.
Yeah, exactly. You can be a puppy girl if you want, but if you don't want, then that's also fine. Okay, this is going well. Accidentally just deleted all the shading I did. I need to go
Oopsie.
back to the base color layer again because I'm missing a few pieces that I just completely forgot to color. Oops. Back to the base color layer because I'm missing stuff. How has everything got moved again? When did that all get moved? Swear to gods. I keep accidentally moving my layers and it's messing with me. Ugh. Okay, face is correct. This is now wrong, so this needs moving back. that back in where it's supposed to be. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, so much of this is wrong now. When the heck did I move this?
No. What did you move?
I just moved an entire layer and didn't notice for like a while.
Oopsie.
I think we're good. Like, I moved one of my shading layers, then did most of the shading on that layer, and then realized it had been moved. So half the shading was in the wrong spot.
Oh.
It's fine. I fixed it. Happened to my base color layer as well, so a bunch of those are missing bits. I'm glad I actually took part in Art Fight this year. I almost didn't.
Hmm?
I almost didn't take part in Art Fight this year.
Oh, why not?
I was really burned out at the start of the month, and I didn't want to put more pressure on me.
Oh.
And like, last year I signed up for it late and then didn't do anything for it, and I didn't want to do that again.
How many drawings did you do this year?
I've done 2 so far. This will be my 3rd one.
Hey, two is good. It's more than one.
Exactly.
More than none.
Yeah, I feel
Good
better
job.
about it now. I'm glad I actually did take part, but
There we
I
go.
just wasn't sure I was going to be able to do anything for this time around, but
That's
I felt a
completely
little bit better halfway through the month, so I signed up. I was going to draw anyway, so I was just like, well, if I'm going to draw anyway...
fine. Yeah, might as well do art fights, right?
Exactly.
Smart, smart, smart. Bum, 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 bum.
I didn't have anything specific I wanted to draw, I just wanted to draw something, so I thought, well, I'll just do Art Fight then.
Mm.
Why not?
Good job.
Hi, Zoe! It's secretly not Dolly Oppas.
It is secretly not Dolly Operas. It is me. I made a PNG for her, and I was like, "Oh, this is funny to you," so I just used it. I'll swap back to my original one. Hold on. There you go. So hi, Zoe. Let's swap back before.
Alan jump scare. Yeah.
I am a scary guy. Careful, I'll come for your nuts. Which ones? All of them.
Okay.
Pine nuts. Cashew nuts.
Come on,
Balls.
Zoe, losing all of her nuts.
Yeah. So can I go for Zoe as well? Because she's nuts. She's crazy. Where did the term come from, actually? Nuts.
Like,
You're nuts, you know, like.
the reality is it's probably something really awful because most terms like that are.
I want to know, though.
But I don't know.
You're nuts. I mean, never mind though. Moderators.
On a secret.
If I want to know secret, yeah.
Yeah.
I love secrets.
These nuts jokes are infinitely funnier when you don't have them.
True. But I do have them, so I can't make mine funny.
Yeah,
Do
it's
you have
unfortunate.
yours?
I do not.
Well, there you go. Then yours are funny.
Exactly. What color are Streeple's buttons? Forgot to color those in. Oh, they're like gold. Okay. That's fine.
I should not be slouched. I'm gonna stand up and draw. Standing up.
Very,
I have
very
one of those.
reasonable.
I have one of those desks that can move up and down.
Oh,
It's so
I'm
nice.
jealous. I'm jealous. I really want one of those.
Oh, yep. Cost me a good buttload of money. But hey,
I
it's worth
bet,
it.
yeah. He's so good, though.
It is really good.
Almost done. Almost done fixing all the color issues I introduced by accidentally moving a layer.
Oopsie.
And click it. I think we're done with skin shading, so... try a new layer. What do I shade next? I'll do the scarf. Yay, pets! Thanks, Zoe!
Can't believe Zoe's not petting me.
She was petting me.
I know, but she's not petting me. I can't believe it.
Oh, yeah. She's not petting you, no.
Oh, I'll remember this.
This little logo in the corner appears, and Alan will remember this. There we go. Okay. I always forget to switch back to a color layer when I'm selecting colors. Oh wait, I missed a thing. I missed a detail.
What you miss?
I forgot that Streetball's tunic is two-tone. I need to add an extra tone on it. It's got like a trim on it and I completely forgot. That's better. Alright, there we go. I fixed it. I must have catching these before I've like done the whole thing.
That would have been really bad. I sometimes have that where I'm like drawing. I'm like, yeah, this looks fine, and then like 2 hours in, I'm like, wait, wait, why did I
Yeah.
draw it like this? No.
Hi Cass! How you doing?
Oh, hey, Cass. Cass, you want to see what I made for Dolly? Cass, you want to see what I made for Dolly? Are you ready? Cass, are you ready? Watch. It's Dolly Ops as a puppy.
Doesn't level design work? Oh heck yeah.
I'll put myself as Farmer Nellum again.
I used to be a professional level designer.
Do you?
Yeah, I used to be a level designer.
Level designer? Like, whoa.
For video games.
Oh, shit. That's cool.
Yeah. The company sucked though, so it wasn't like a very fun job. It's cool work though. Level design's really interesting.
What do you have to do as a level designer?
There's a lot that goes into it, honestly. A lot of it is like... You're basically like building the level layouts for games, right? Like the environment layouts.
Oh.
And
I see,
so,
I see.
but you're having to like design like what the player is going to be doing at any given point. And you're having to structure things so that they're like not going to get lost. You have to work out like ways to make sure that they're gonna do like go the right way, do the right thing,
Right,
and have a fun time in the process.
So you're railroading them.
Kinda, actually. But usually it's stuff like, it's subtle stuff. Like, I was doing stuff for a third-person shooter when I was working as a level designer.
Uh-huh.
And one of the things I had to do was I would place like random lights around the environment. So like they didn't have a notable source or anything. They were just lights in the environment, and they were there to just like very subtly light up little areas so that they'd be more obvious. And you wouldn't notice it unless you were really looking for it. You wouldn't notice it, but it just means that like your eye is drawn to one particular area over another. Because like there was one bit where there was like a ruined building which had nothing in it, and the street next to it was where you were supposed to go. But so I put a little bit of light in the street so that like when you go into the area, your like eye is immediately drawn to the street next to the building rather than trying to explore the abandoned building.
I see.
It's stuff like that.
Really cool. Oh.
And there's stuff like you've got to find ways to like teach the player various mechanics as well, because it's very especially if your game's like really esoteric and strange. You got to teach players like how it's gonna work, like what the rules are.
Mm-hmm. I feel like learning a lot here.
Yeah, it's so genre dependent too. Yeah, absolutely.
I see.
You're completely right with that, Cass. It's a really interesting discipline, and there's a lot that goes into it, and it's like it's a very in-depth thing, and you could spend a long time learning just level design.
I'll bet.
Okay, short, difficult 2D arcade style game that's designed to be replayed a bunch of times, so the things I'm doing are very different. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the underlying principles are the same, in that you're wanting to make sure the player knows what to do and where to go, and that you want to make sure that that everything is clear, and that they're not ever confused or lost, that they know how the game works, that kind of thing. But there's like universal principles, but each genre like functions very differently in how it uses them.
I see.
And even then, there's like limits to it, right? Because like it's okay for the player to get a little confused on what to do if you're making a puzzle game, right? But if you're making a platformer, you don't really want the player to ever get confused about what is happening.
Where to go? Yeah.
Exactly. So like it varies a lot based on genre.
That makes a lot of sense. I think Noelle will mind it if I like gave her like a deeper cut of cleavage, right?
I don't think Noelle would mind deeper cut cleavage. Something tells me she probably wouldn't. Which one of her characters are you drawing?
Oh, it's her ice dragon lady.
Oh, heck yeah. I drew her a little bit ago. She was my first art fight attack.
Cool.
She's a very fun character to draw. Yeah, so somehow I don't think Noella's gonna find problems with you giving her additional cleavage. Somehow I don't think that's gonna be an issue for her.
Oh yeah, there we go.
That looks awesome, by the way.
Cleavage. We love cleavage here. I love cleavage.
I love cleavage. Cleavage is great. Okay. I'm making good progress, I think.
You are.
I'm definitely getting a lot better at a lot of this stuff. I'm learning more every time I draw.
Good. That's how it should be.
Yeah. I had a bit of a head start because I used to do a lot of pixel art, and a lot of the strategies and lessons from that kind of carry over fairly well.
Yeah.
Like, it took me a while to initially to get the hang of the idea that you don't just shade around the edges of things.
Mhm.
It's a classic rookie mistake.
Yeah. Was a classic rookie mistake?
Just shadowing around the edges of things when you're trying to do shading. Because like, yeah, pillow shading, exactly. Took me a while to get the hang of not doing that.
What is pillow shading? Never heard of
So
that before.
it's basically like where instead of trying to like use light and like shading your art by like trying to like see where the light source is coming from and like trying to like add depth to the scene, you just darken the edges.
Is that what people do?
They do a lot in sprite art.
Oh.
And a lot. It's a very common beginner mistake
I
for a lot of
see.
artists because it's very tempting to just draw over the edges and call it a day. But it doesn't look good. I had to learn a lot of like it took me a while to get the hang of that, and then I kind of obviously put a lot of effort into working out like how like actually thinking about the things as 3D objects is weirdly difficult if you're not practiced at it.
Mhm.
It can be difficult to like really think of your drawings as being as like having depth, right?
Mm.
If you're not familiar with doing that. So a lot of the lessons I got from, and that's really like the way to deal with pillow shading, right? Is to like think about things in 3-dimensional space.
Mhm.
And so I had a bit of a head start in, being able to think about my shapes in 3D.
Oh. Did you
because
also do
I,
something like Blender wise or something?
well, I mean, like thinking about like not just treating this as like the fact that like here's an example on my side here.
Mhm.
This belt is not sitting on, is like not just like next to this. It's on top of it and therefore is squeezing it slightly, right?
Mhm.
Because it's adding some pressure. And it's thinking about stuff like that is weirdly difficult if you're as a beginner artist, I think.
Yeah, I would agree so. Not many. If I teach people things, I don't even talk about this until like much later in the.
Yeah, exactly. It's not an easy thing to like wrap your head around, and I had a bit of a head start in being able to think like that at least. Even if I'm not like the best at making use of it, I at least can think about things in terms of shape.
That's good.
Because I had to learn not to pillow shade in pixel art.
Mhm.
Like I'm doing it a bit there, like separating the shadow from the object because it's flowing in front of the thing, so the shadow is cast further away from it. Yeah, there we go. No, that's right. I was like, why is there a gap there? No, that's right. That's how it's supposed to be. The gap is there because it's not shading the leg, it's shading the shadow of the ribbon thing. Hang on. No. In a lot of ways, the pixel art and digital art are very similar. They have a lot of transferable skills, but they're also very different in a lot of ways too.
Oh yeah, 100%. I try pixel art. It's not really for me.
Very fair. Like it is definitely a different medium, and it has a lot of like you have to focus on a lot of different things, and there's a level of like there's a point where it becomes like pixel pushing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where you're like having to fiddle with individual pixels to get things exactly the way you want. And there's ways to avoid doing that, but generally you're gonna do a little bit of it in pixel art eventually.
I like the aesthetic.
Oh,
Pixel art.
absolutely, absolutely. But it is just a different medium, and it's not going to be for everyone. And that's okay. Oh, okay, we're gonna do these little straps. I tend to try and separate my shading based on the material that I'm shading. But that's kind of a very 3D artist way to look at things, because I have done a bit of 3D art too.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm not very good at it, but I've done a bit of it. You have to kind of start thinking about things in terms of materials rather than color, particularly. That's a bad thing. It can be helpful. I've tried drawing in a lot of different mediums, honestly, and a lot of the skills are transferable, but I've never got, like, incredible at any one of them, so that's how it is.
Does it bother you?
No, not really. Where? Hold on, where did the eye whites go? Did I just delete those? Wait, no, I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. I think I did delete them. Dang it. I think I deleted them by accident.
That's
We'll
okay.
draw them back in.
Just the eye whites, luckily.
Yeah, it's just the eye whites, that's fine. They can be a little awkward, but they're not the hardest thing to add in. There we go. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm definitely getting faster at a lot of this too. It's because I'm learning more techniques, I think. Is that right? It'll be the other way around, actually. Okay. Still got the boots to do. I guess I'm saving the hair for last because I'm really bad at it.
It's okay.
I don't know why I struggle with hair so much. I'm definitely improving at it, but I still struggle with it.
Yeah. Hair is one of those things.
Yeah, hair and faces are the big issues for me. Like, Hands are hands. That they're always gonna be what they're gonna be. But it's hair and faces that I struggle with mostly. They never quite come out how I want them to. Moosin! Hi Moosin, how you doing?
Hey. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, we got Nolan here today. We're doing some art fight together.
Hey, it's me. Oh, it's me, the Nolan.
Okay. I'm liking how this is going.
Hmm?
I'm liking how this is looking so far.
Oh, nice. We like it when we like something.
Yeah. A lot of the time I end up doing some, like, a drawing that, like, I don't hate, but I'm not, like, super happy with, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But it's nice to have one I'm actually, like, liking. Oh, I've realized a mistake. I can fix it pretty easily, though. Yeah, that looks way better. Okay. He definitely needed the little fangy. He needed a
What?
little fangy.
Oh, yeah.
I just forgot to give him his little fangy. Okay, I guess we do the metal next. Metal's probably good.
Prove your metal. What they used to say.
Metal's an interesting one to shade, because you kind of want to keep the contrast, like, really high.
Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum.
Otherwise, it doesn't really look shiny.
I think I am gonna, because I've been really tired. I'm gonna head off to bed early. I think
Fair enough.
it's
Thanks
really
for
fun.
hanging
Thanks
out.
for letting me join. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
fun.
thanks for hanging out.
All right, chat. Thank you so much for letting me hang out with you.
Have yourself a good sleep, Alan.
I will. I'm gonna.
Get some good rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off to bed. It's gonna do me good. Chat. Bye.
See you, Alan. We've lost an Alan. It's just me. You're stuck with just me now. Hi, Zuma. Welcome in. One less target? Terrifying. Why are you throwing eggplants at me? What the heck? Anyway, it's aubergine. My agility score is too low? That's true. That's true. That's just the truth. It's just fully accurate. God, I love this song. This song's so good. Okay. We gotta do the second layer for the metals. Just kind of makes the whole thing pop a little. Nah! I'm a gremlin! I've been shrunkened! Hey Willow. Welcome in. True form! Oh no! You figured out my secret! How you doing? Wait, what? I didn't say that, Catalyst. What the heck? Welcome in. Melon for reveals. You're doing? Well, it's better than not doing. That's how I like to think of it. I didn't say any of those things. You're putting words in my mouth. There we go. I think that adds a lot to the metal structures. Give them a little shine. Yeah, okay. I think we gotta do the hair. It's hair time. I don't like doing the hair. That's hard. I'm at least relatively happy with how the like shape of the hair has come out. I'm at least pretty happy with that. I didn't say that, Rixie. What the heck? We don't being like this. I gotta be more aggressive with the lighting here. That's what I want. Eh. Here we go. There we go. Not quite. Oops. That's the button I wanted to press. There we go. There we go. Oh hey, I'm not Gremlin anymore. Was that Gremlin? That was Gremlin. Okay, yes. I'm losing track of things, gamers. Twas the night of the Gremlin. Oops, wrong button. Doo-doo-doo. Another multiply layer. I think we're good there. Okay. We need to do the highlights for the hair now. Okay, I think that's what we got. Damn it. It keeps happening. Hi, Ducky. How you doing? Spent a couple of days at the hospital because he had surgery for an abscess. Oh, heckin' gods. I'm glad you're okay now. That's a lot. I mean, I assume you're okay now. Simple surgery. Well, I'm glad it was not a particularly intense one. Okay. Oh, right, we got the tail to do. That's fine generally, but we gotta do it. Completely forgot about the tail. I think it's this layer. Let me check. Yes. Shut down to 80. Clean this up in a second. Can't help but wanted to dad joke about it. Fair. Understandable impulse, honestly. Okay. I think we have our main colors. Wait, no, I've still got the glow layer on there.
Hello.
On the hair to do. Hello, Joanne Pro. Welcome in. We've still got the glow layer on here. How's this gonna work? I suppose I just want to like follow the curve like this, and then we'll just cut out what we need.
Hatchet pronto.
Yeah, heck.
You better not be shooting right now.
Okay, hydrate and shrimp. Hydrate and unshrimp. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate and unshrimp. You love and respect your trans friends, just say it out loud and clear. Heck yeah. We love our trans friends in this house. Trans heckin' rights. Okay, I think that's the shading mainly done. So I think we just are on to the outline shading and then background and post-processing. Wait, I do have to clean up these. Wrong thing. I have to clean up these eyelashes. They're a little lackluster. Okay. Outline colors. Start with the hair. It's a displayed color. Outline colors just really help to soften the image up, I find. Okay. Need to do the tail too. Let's go to like the ear fluff. Okay. Let's do skin tone. Yeah. That works. I missed a bit on the hair there. That's fine. We'll just do this and then we'll go back to the hair. There we go. Explicitly want the eyelashes to be solid black. Make the eyes pop a little bit. We are going to have to use a different colour for the eye itself, I think. Yeah, there we go. That works. I've not really drawn abs before, and I don't think I'm particularly good at it, but it gets the idea across. I don't usually draw men very much. But I'm always willing to step out of my comfort zone a little bit. Try something new. I try a lot for skin shading. At least as far as if as long as you are skin shading a white person, it does not work unless the skin itself is meant to be white. Is you want to go a lot paler than you actually think you do. This shading is not right. Hold on, I need to fix that. Yeah, this is like way too like it's like not far enough away from the skin. It's way too unintense. Way too shallow, that's the word I'm looking for. That looks a little better. Yeah, you basically want to go much, much paler than you think, and then use shadowing to actually get the tone across. It's very easy to, like, to make, like, pale skin look very dark. By, just kind of using a too dark a base color. I usually end up going, like, really, really light. Like, almost white. Almost pure white. And then darken it with shading. But Streetplay is a little bit... It's a little bit tanner, so I went a little bit darker than I usually do. He's got a little bit of a tan to him. Okay. I learned a lot of little tips and tricks for things like colour when I was doing pixel art, because you don't have a lot of spare space to work with a lot of the time with pixel art, so you have to be very intentional. A common mistake I find with beginner pixel artists as well is trying to outline everything. You can do that, but it is much harder to work with if you are trying to draw an outline around everything. You're usually better off trying to imply shape with shading rather than trying to outline all the detail. Yeah, I haven't really carried that one over to my digital art. I have a tendency to just kind of outline all the detail and then fill it in later. But it's still a useful lesson. It's the shading for that, because that's wrong. There it is. Okay. Let's do the letters. There we go. Missed a bit on the skin outline there. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Grab the leathers outline before we move on. There's not a lot of this left. There's the other glove and these shorts. Oh, I suppose there's the boots too. Yeah, the boots too. There's a little trick for determining which color to make an outline too. Because like often it's not entirely clear like which color is best for the outline based on like what's next to it. Like here, do I use the skin tone here or the leather? And I choose to use the leather because the leather is on top. That's all it is. Whichever outline is on top wins. It's not always 100% clear cut, but it generally is the method that works best, I find. Leather is on top of finger, closer to camera, so the outline is the brown outline, not the skin tone outline. Yeah. Okay, 2. And the boots. Don't need a new outline color for just the soles of the boots. It'll basically be indistinguishable anyway. Okay, I think that's all the dark browns. Yeah, we just got the light browns now. It's better. Go. And here. And then brown at the boots. Oops. Over out some of the dark brown outline there. I've always struggled to learn to draw. I've been wanting to do it for years, but and I've started picking it up a few times, but I always just lose steam at it so quickly. This is the best effort I've ever made. I think part of it is just that part of it's ADHD, right? I just kind of lose focus. Yeah, I missed a bit here. The other boot to do. And part of it, I suppose, is that I never really had any good motivation to. Because I do like drawing, but it's not like a full heartfelt passion for me, I guess. I like doing it, I have fun. But it's not something I'd want to devote my life to. And so getting in the practice can be very difficult. Why? Moosin, why? Why have you done this? What did I ever do to you? I didn't shade the buttons. I need to do those. I'll do those after I've done the green. It does make me even smaller. Why though? Why so small? I'm so tiny. Add glow, because these are metallic. There we go. This gives them a little bit of depth. We need blue. We need blue. I love this song so much. This song is such a mood. Haha, I'm no longer so tiny anymore. I've escaped the fate of being even the tiniest. Art! Hi, Squidzup. Welcome in. Your brain's working again? Let's go. We've been doing some good work. I'm pretty happy with how this has come out so far. We're drawing a cat boy. Sometimes the mix of antidepressants and anxiety
Let's
medicine.
put on a lovely show for the audience.
Catbox, Danny, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. My brain just blue screened for a second there. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is your stream? You're playing Destiny 2. Heck yeah. Hope you had fun with that. Hello, everybody. I am Prolo. I am a Moon Fairy VTuber. I have not committed any crimes recently, except crimes against art. We're doing some art fight today. If anyone coming in with the raid has to do some post-stream self-care, I know streaming is a tough thing, then please go and take care of yourself. Self-care is not optional, but you are more than welcome to hang out. Hello, everybody. And thank you for the follow. Hold on, I gotta read this. My brain is a little bit shot. Det old school cats. Thank you for the follow. You're an accomplice to my crimes now. Hi, Abba. Welcome in. I've been doing my last art fight attack of the season. Did some chaos. I want to spread the love. Heck yeah! I'm glad you did some chaos. I love chaos. Chaos is the best. I'm glad you had a good time. More importantly, though. I'm really glad I actually did art fight this year. I've said it a few times this stream, but I so nearly didn't do art fight this year. I'm glad I got myself together and actually did, because I've had a lot of fun with it. Even if I've only, this will be my third attack, so I've not done a ton. But I've still had a good time doing it, so I think that's the important thing. Most important part is having fun. And if you can make some people happy with some cool art in the process, that's even better. But yeah, thank you for sending people over. I appreciate it a lot, and I'm glad you had a good stream. I've never actually played any of the Destiny games. I feel like it'll probably be difficult to get started on them if I wanted to. They've never really appealed to me super much. I considered it once because I grew up with Halo, and I was a little interested in it when the first one came out initially, but I never got around to playing it, and I don't know if I really want to at this point. Okay, we still have metal. I think that's the last one to do. Last outline set. It's your habitual cozy game? That's very fair. I think my cozy game is probably Ocarina of Time. I keep going back to it, and it's so comfy. I mean, I play randomizers of that game, so it's not just, I'm not just playing the game over again, but I think that's my comfy game to just go back to every now and then. So cozy. It's good to have a game that's just like one you could just go back to whenever you need to, whenever you feel like you need some cozy time. Like, you want to play something, but you don't really know what. You're playing that for the first time? Oh, I'm excited for you. Ocarina of Time is great. It's... Okay. It's definitely shows its age in some places. Unless you play with like the PC port and like some of the quality of life benefits. It definitely does show its age in places. But it is still a fantastic game, and it's well worth playing. It's a Liopleurodon? A magical Liopleurodon? It's gonna show us the way to Candy Mountain? What the heck? I love Liopleurodon. Low-key, when I was a kid, I used to love, like, when I was a small child, age of, like, 5 or so, I used to watch dinosaur documentaries on loop. And there was one that had an episode about Liopleurodon, and it stuck in my head. I was a nerdy child. Dinosaurs are cool though. In Legend of Zelda, you played so the blind Link to the Past randomizer? That sounds awful. It sounds so difficult. But as long as you had fun, right? I grew up with Zelda. I grew up with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I never beat Majora's Mask until the remake came out, though. It was hard. I loved Wind Waker growing up. I played Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. And I went back to some of the older ones, like Link to the Past. I played Four Swords Adventures. I played Minish Cap. Minish Cap's really good, by the way. Don't sleep on Minish Cap. You can get a sword until level halfway through. That's the fun thing about randomizers, though. One of the best parts about randomizers is not having your basic kit. I always love it when a randomizer doesn't give me a sword until late, because you have to be so creative to work out how to do stuff without one. It's especially good, by the way, in the Wind Waker randomizers, because Wind Waker added a method of grabbing enemy weapons. And so a lot of combat becomes trying to knock down an enemy with a weapon so that you can grab theirs and use that. Which is really neat. And there's a lot of ways to do that. Wind Waker's combat system is really fluid. It's really good. Hey, I love randomizers. They're so much fun. And Zelda games are like really good for randomizers because fundamentally, Zelda games are Metroidvanias, but the structure of the games are usually extremely linear. And so they kind of hide the Metroidvania elements when they're outside of the dungeons. Because it's all kind of all the dungeon stuff is kind of self-contained. The only Metroidvania elements are just to get a little bit of secrets. But with a randomizer, you kind of open that back up, and you get the full Metroidvania experience, and it's great. Okay, I think we have our main character figure here. So I think we just need a background for this now. So let's do some resizing. So you did convince to play them just like roguelikes? Heck yeah. I'm not a huge roguelike fan, honestly. I'm not the biggest roguelike fan. I need to group all of these up. Okay, that's Streetblur. I need to hide the references. We're gonna do them like on a grassy field, I think. Maybe I'll draw a mountain in the background. But I love randomizers. I've not done that many different games, at least. I've done Ocarina of Time, I've done Wind Waker, I've done Hollow Knight. I don't think I've done much else than that, honestly. Hi, Nova! Yay, pets! Put you in the pocket? What? How's you? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm having a good day. Enjoying an afternoon with a new friend of yours? Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Should probably have not done that actually. Oh, I need to delete this layer. Oh, the puppy you adopted! Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday! Puppy! Doggo! Friend! Okay, we gotta start. Start small. And then gradually step up the size. And I think we got a really tiny one. For an absolute background layer like over here. Maybe not that tiny. I think what I want to do is actually grab the meat and apply brush. Smooth over it a little bit. Not quite that intense. He's been a good boy? Heck yes. I love that. I love that for you a lot. I am glad you have a good friend. There we go. I think that works. We need a sky, though. Soften the edge up there. Just want to try and soften the edge a little bit because it's a bit harsh right now. I'm going to add some background details too, so I'm not going to worry too much. What just happened there? Not what I intended. I want to hide Streebler here for now. I need to add some shading to this. That's not right. That's not good either. Let's see. Ugh! My whole computer just froze. Hold on. Oh no! We okay? Did VTube Studio just crash? What's going on? What's going on? Hold on. Are we okay? I think we're okay. That was very not good. Actually, we can use this and just turn the particle size down and that will help. I don't really want it to do like Multiple tones is the thing. We just gotta draw it manually. I think that's fine. We just turn the brush size down and we'll... Finish the capstone for the Dawn Trail Alliance raids. Let's go. It was cute? Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. I might redo this grass, actually. I found out there's a grasslands tool while looking at this. Allied Societies, right, yes. Sorry, my brain is a little bit shot right now. I have been odding for a while, like almost 6 hours. Just 6 hours. But it's okay, I got good company and good music. I might try giving this some depth of field to try and... Don't eat the company. You're part of the company. You gotta eat yourself. What the hecky? And we had Nowlin on here earlier as well, so that was fun. You can very easily eat yourself? I see. You probably shouldn't. That's not usually advised. You did miss your chance to eat Nowlin, it's true. Okay, I think that works. Now we just gotta do some lighting on it. Oh, I do need to also fill in this little gap. Similar kind of deal, just like rough scribbles like this. Kind of does the job. Looks good for things that far away. Yeah, it's meant to look like a very distant mountain, and I think it's getting across the idea of that. It's the idea. And I can apply a blur to it as well to give it some bit of depth of field, and that will help a lot, I think. Because if it's about this far away, right? If I then just go... and like blur the whole thing like that, I think it'll look fine. But if I can do this to give it just a little bit of depth and make it look like it's actually like got some volume to it. I think that will help. Like, I'm not doing this entirely randomly. I am putting some thought into it, but it is a lot of just random strokes. There is some thought into, like, the thought process for, like, where these are going. But for the most part, it is just random. Correction layer? Can I blur with that? No. I wonder if there's a way to, like, blur, like, a whole bunch of layers, but I think there isn't. So if I just duplicate this, hide the original one, merge these, and then blur them? Doesn't look amazing. It needs a bit more, I think I know what it needs. It needs a bit more shading, like heavy shading up here. It needs a bit more like block shading on this in this section. Like actual like blocks of shading rather than just small chunks. Lens blur? Would a lens blur work better? No. Must be a Gaussian. And this one needs a blur of about 20. This one needs a blur of about 10. And we get depth of field. I think I want to move this a little though. So it's not just fully the same footprint as the mountain. Which means I can move the mountain down a little. There we go. I want to try and redo this grass though. I don't think this is working for me. I don't think this grass is working for me. Let me try, there was a grassland one. That works way better. Let's turn the particle size way up, though. Not quite that far. Basically scatter that across there. I want to turn this down a little bit. Yeah, okay, and then another layer with larger particles. Not quite that big. And then another layer with larger particles. Now if I grab just specifically this bit, put in a new layer which is above Streetblur. Yeah, there we go. And then I just need to add a shadow for him. Which is very easy to do. And just do like a rough copy of his like shape. Then we use my favorite tool, the Gaussian blur. And that gets the idea across. And then we need to... I think we use the paint and apply, actually. At a much lower scale. The thing about shadows is they get more solid the closer they are to the thing that's casting them, so... we want quite a defined shape here that then fades out over there. Gaussian blur! I love Gaussian blur. It's a very useful tool. Now we just need to add some clouds. It's the grass. I might need to do a post-process, and then I think we're good. Do a tone curve. think we're good. I still haven't made myself a proper stamp, so I'm gonna just stamp it with my logo. Where's my logo? Damn, my logo. We're gonna stamp it with my logo. Drop the saturation, and then I need to do a tone curve. Just boost the contrast a little. And we can shove this in the corner. Should probably be a screen. Maybe overlay. Yeah, overlay is best. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna submit this. Ah! Oh, I'm still streamed together with Nowlin. Hold on. Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. It just hadn't refreshed the page. Okay, let me go back to my Artfight profile. I know you can't see this, but that's fine. Okay, this. Can I revenge attack from here, or do I have to just do an attack and then mark it as a revenge? I think I just gotta do that. Okay. We'll go to Scott's thing, we'll find Streebler, and we'll do the attack. You. Attack! Clean lines, it is clean color, it is fully shaded. It has a proper thing, and it's polished. Okay, cool. It's a full body. It is a revenge. No, hang on. I don't want to do that. I want it revenge. Yes, okay. It is a revenge attack. Check. Drawing. Clean lines. Fully shaded with a background. Let's go. I'm submitting. It's submitted! Let's go! We're done! Art fight! I'm happy with this one. I think this looks great. Well, I'm exhausted. I've been drawing for like 6 hours. I'm very tired. So we're gonna find someone to raid. Let me take us back to our chatting screen real quick. If OBS doesn't break. Yeah. Thank you for the pets. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's see who is live right now. What we got? I might be streaming on Saturday with more Elden Ring. Might. It is a might. The reason it's a might is because Paige has been without power for a while, and I don't know if they're getting it back. If they get it back, we might be doing it. If they don't, we might not. Oh, that could be fun. I'm looking through the options here. Okay, I think AOL is playing an interesting game. And I enjoyed the first one of these. I haven't played it, but I joined a friend playing through it. I watched a friend play through it, and it's really good, actually. It's a game called Road to Empress, and AO is playing Road to Empress 2. It's basically like it's like a full motion video visual novel style thing where you're trying to survive in the China's royal court. It's really good. It's surprisingly gripping. So let's just do a simple art fight raid. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I've had a great day. This has been a lot of fun. I'm so glad I took part in art fight. I definitely want to try and do it next year too. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Use whatever emotes you like, but if you are subbed, you can use the animated cool ones. Thank you so much, everybody. I am gonna get myself probably a snack, actually. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I love you all. I will maybe see you on Saturday, and if not, I will be back to Dark Souls 2 on Monday. And we have anime night in the Discord tomorrow. We're watching the second series of Zombieland Saga, so that should be fun. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Go be nice to AO. I appreciate you all. And I'll appreciate if you stick around for the raid. Thank you so much. Goodbye.